He's my co-host on this podcast. He usually be the co. Yeah. Yeah. He got banned yesterday. I know what it was. When he said that they think they can buy me by giving me free the zone. He wanted free the zone pass. He got to stop acting like me. When I say things, I don't say it in the way you like. Literally, recently just got that the zone free pass that they gave you. So Ash's daughter gave him the pass like for him to see free fights and stuff like that. Ash's daughter gave it to her. She's a female. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Ash's daughter, that's Saf. She's a female. She's gonna be emotional about you saying y'all can't buy me off just by giving me something. Don't say that. I keep telling him. I tell him he be skating. I think, like he said, it was exactly what it is. If you're outspoken, they're gonna try to reward you for to be quiet. That don't matter to me. I'm not going to defend something that I don't like. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Wow, I didn't know that. Uh, yeah, because people, a lot of people be saying they only want to fight like on a certain side, and I kind of get mad at that because if you're playing a boxing game, you can't be like, ref, I want to fight in the left corner. You got to fight from the position you in, cause that. What you saying? Yeah, yeah. I think my what's going on. My YouTube is going to be low again. I just get it's going to be low because when I was taping it before, you couldn't barely hear me. So I think what I'm gonna have to do once the show is done, I'm gonna have to take the vocals and add it onto the YouTube so it can make sense to the people that's watching because they just see it. They just yeah. No, what happened was, that was the talk show version. That was episode 14. But the version for YouTube, when I went back to listen to it, it didn't really catch my vocals. None of our vocals. Oh yeah. That- Oh, that was weird. Yeah. I'm about to let the show go live. I want to record it. All right. Yeah, I see people came into my oh, we're live. um Let me kind of do this kind of right. That's why I wrote up a script so we could sound more professional. All right. Welcome back to the show. Today we're cutting through the smoke and mirrors surrounding Steel City Interactive and the undisputed boxing game. We're talking inexperienced hires, deceptive messages, questionable bans, ignored fan feedback, and why SEI is treating passion, knowledgeable boxing fans like we're clueless. Makes no sense. And I got my co-host, and I call this a round table, AJ Pax. Let them know you're here. I hear you, AJ. What you say? Yeah, it's good to have you here. Leafy said he might be a little late. I wanted to hear how Leafy feel about being banned, but we'll get into that. Let's just like talk about some things that we like because I'm gonna talk about different things now, and then I'm gonna follow the script. Then we find to follow the script a little bit. Shout out to Jay Jesus for coming through on TikTok. Let me see. Yeah, so what you was talking about with the Discord that was like annoying and bothering you? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because some, yeah, and my thing is that it's a lot of these content creators and even former mods. They're like they're part of the community, but then you see them actually going against what we're saying. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Make up your mind if you're gonna be part of what we trying to fight for, and or what you're trying to fight for. Because a lot of them keep saying, "Oh, that realism don't doesn't sell." You repeating what they keep saying. Games would not keep progressing. Leafy here. Yeah, games wouldn't keep progressing if they weren't trying to strive for something, and fans wouldn't be complaining about wanting a better game. Yeah, what's up, Leafy? Oh, you got the camera on. Yeah, that's good. As long as you hear, we want to hear your voice because I'm gonna go in and dig into it later. What you think about that band? How they why they banned you, and you know how you feel about it? Yeah, yeah, I know what's that. Cause I think when you said about they can't buy you, that fed into it too. That helped. Yeah, yeah. Once they added that on, yeah. Once they added on, you're nice to the devs. They was trying to feed you to keep not going against the game. And we're not really going against the game. We want the game to be better. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. 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 Because Shep was warning you with the main team. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's that you're doing. Yeah, let me on get some of these. Yeah, this is something I wrote. Rackzilla return and deceptive framing. Wi- Will Rackzilla Kensler reappears on Discord, but instead of transparency, he reframes past events. Cause ESBC builds videos. Y'all heard what he was saying that it's like basically a video to down to downplay that there were functional representations of Ash's original idea. Using it was before my time as a distance tactic to avoid accountability for game's drastic pivot. Worse, he appears to have sidelined Ash's vision and restarted with his own direction, a hybrid arcade boxing game that's no core fan acts for. The sim foundation Ash was building towards gone. What we have now feels closer to EA Fight Night than the NBA 2K of boxing that was promised. Now here go our talking points. What no, why call a playable build a video unless you're trying to erase the context? What y'all think about that? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What you think, AJ? They were playing good. Them versions were played. They had boxing mechanics in it. So what happened to those versions? I think yeah, it was 2021. Yeah, I think they got that the last year or the year before last, the beginning of last year or the year before last. Yeah, but Riyadh season, their investment is different from what the actual investors are. It's three investors. They're from the UK. Yeah, they're yeah they're promoting the game, and you can tell they don't really care about promoting the game because you see the promotions they did for the fights, how epic they looked it. I mean, looked, and what we have now, and I think they pushed Turkey out of the game. Like, we just gonna let you do the promotion, and we'll handle everything else because Turkey would have put more money into it because he like literally thought he was gonna be a part of the game, and I guess Ash broke his heart by saying, "No, I got investors. They're from the UK." So Turkey said, "All right, let me find me somebody that can make the game that I want." Yeah, from the three guys from the UK. They demoed all of the ones in the beginning that we had. The one that got the $1 million views, the million views, and the two what's going because that was a real game. The one that they showed, that was a real game. Will trying to say it's a video, and the way he trying to say it's a video without saying it's an actual game, because then that conflicts with what he have today. Yeah, yeah, and a lot of things, Beast the way he expressed himself, but a lot of things he's saying is right. Will didn't really have nothing to offer, so he tried to create his own game. Because when he got there, boxers was there. They was helping with the game. They showed them in the studio. Everything we got video footage of, we saw in the beginning before Will got there. Then it was what'd you say? Dad, dad. Yeah, what was it 2021 or 22, something like that? The beginning? I can't remember. Dad, you making me do my homework when I thought I was doing my homework. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They showed them the oval. And they keep saying that wasn't Unreal Engine. I'm aimbot, he's the coder. He keeps saying that's not Unreal Engine. And I'm like, the graphics don't look like no um Unity. They look like Unreal Engine. You could tell the difference from that video that they show and the video they have now. You could tell the graphic wise that they're different. Even when they go ahead. Yeah. It, see, I don't know. That's the thing. But this the kicker right here. They always keep codes of video games. They always, and they keep saying that, and Will basically trying to tell us like we ignorant little children that it don't exist anymore. What, somebody came in there and robbed y'all for it? What you mean it doesn't exist anymore? He like exactly. Is that what happened? Let me see. Exactly. So you can't deny that. Yeah, you can't deny that. because Saf was trying to deflect that. It was at the Unreal Engine show. Why would a Unity game be at an Unreal Engine show? It don't make no sense. It goes against. So what I'm thinking is, what'd you say? Yeah, yeah. My thing is, I think they're gonna try to they're gonna trick us. They're gonna bring back that version. They already hiring the Unity guys and say, "Hey, we got the new version. See, it look like the old version." Yeah, because y'all had the source code already. I think they're gonna work for that. Yeah, and I was told by one of the mods. Yeah, one of the mods is trying to tell me that why would they do something like that? Because fans could sue them, like giving them the a game that was already made. You got to go. All right, all right, all right. We'll talk to you later. All right, we'll hold it down while you gone. All right, so um, was the restart start designed to push out sim mechanics in favor of arcadey gameplay? What you think? Oh, why call it playable build a video unless you're trying to crash I mean, erase the context? Dad, I was going with the flow. I didn't even know what we was really talking about. Getting into the what? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what do, like, as far as Ash, what do somebody on the team have over him that he can't even like really talk about, or we can't even talk about it? Did they buy into the game and now they silence him? What is the law like? What's the law like when you give somebody the game, but it's not what you promised? Like, I know they wish they could really erase that version of the game, like off of YouTube and everything. It's too late. They erased the first one that looked like garbage, but they don't want to really, because they making money off of that. Yeah, what you say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That I know exactly what you're talking. Yeah, crowdsourcing. Yeah, that's he was smart enough not to do that. Yeah, he was smart enough not to do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think consumers. Yeah. And my thing is it wasn't as because if you talk to Ash, you'll be like, I know it's not him. It's not Ash, it's other people in there. And it was my bad for sending Raxzilla to Ash. I'm gonna keep saying that. It was I call myself. What'd you say? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I gotta blame him and his brothers because for one of his brothers more deeper into the gaming industry. He should have said something like, "Yo, Ash, what's going on?" He liked it, the original idea. Now they selling the game off the original idea, the original video. And I keep telling them, if you add it up, I said 1 million views, over 1 million views, over 1 million sales. That tells you right there. It's not for the game that we have now, because a lot of players are leaving. Even the Discord, you can see the Discord is starting to thin out. It's like really thinning out. I went in there last night. It was no movement. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. And they're not even ready because some companies, well, even though I can't call them a small company now. They're like a double A at most, a double A company. They keep wanting to carry the indie company logo. I mean, they want to have that say we're an indie company. They're not an indie company. You got over 70 developers on your team, even though all of them are not actually developers. But still, that's what your team is consisted of. And you got over $1 million in your account for your company. You got two studios. That ain't no indie company. No indie company got no two studios. And you can outsource. I'm like, what is they outsourcing? Because it's not nothing moving. What exactly are y'all outsourcing? Yeah, that's what they showed. That's exact because that's what I would have did. If I got a million views or something, even if I get a million views now, and I'm gonna show be like, look what I got. Now y'all gotta listen to me. I got a million views. That's exactly what they did. Look at what we got. That's how they got them investors. Yeah, yeah, he was that what exactly you talking about with Ragzilla? Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Exactly. That's not even real title. It's not even a real title. They got it now because I was looking. Exactly. The mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Him and the other guy, they got mad power. I got that on my script, but the other guy, he's a gameplay designer and director. He doesn't have no combat sports background or major gaming background. And he's a author. He write all these books. Like, what time do you have to make video games? Why did they give him that role? Yeah, you could say it. I didn't. I wasn't saying it. You could say it. I would like when I wrote because I wrote. I got a segment in my script about him, but I left his name out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He got a two titles. He got two titles. Is gameplay director. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they'd probably get banned for that because they say don't put no developer out there like that, especially their real name. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 he got a couple of books, but some of them not even video game books. That's Ash mindset. That's what Ash wanted the RPG, and it's like, yeah, yeah, it's very limited. It looked it on like on face value, you would have thought it would have been deep, but it's really not. It's like they just stopped. They told us literally stop talking about it. They said we're not worried about the career mode right now. What are y'all worried about? What'd you say? Yeah, yeah. But he only been there like a year, I think a year and a half or a year and a little longer. So the career mode was the game was out already, I think, by the time he like literally put his hands on the game. Could be because they doing a lot of cover ups. That's crazy. They doing cover ups in a doggone video game. That makes no sense whatsoever. Like they doing too much. They like avoiding us helping them. We literally trying to help them make a better game, a better experience. And there's a lot of people that I thought was like we was on the same page. We're not on the same page. No disrespect to boxing fanatical, but he keep defending this game. I'm like, why are you defending this game? It's like he's like nobody. We don't need a realistic boxing game. I'm like, yo, that ain't what you were saying before. Even Showbiz the adult, he was saying we don't need a realistic boxing game. I literally taught the Showbiz adult when he was making that other game that never came out, and I was helping with the game that never came out, round for round, and his was Hard Knocks Night. I literally tell him we both wanted the realistic boxing game, and he's like, "Yeah, me too." Now all of a sudden, it's like Showbiz like to get that group to follow him and like what he say, like the casuals. He got that mindset. If I could get the casual fans following me, I got to say what they want, and that's bad because like I was saying, if you make a realistic boxing game, it could change a casual fan into a hardcore fan. And I remember I heard Ash say that before, and I was like, wow, he took my saying, and they never give me no credit for anything. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. We got Kronk Jim gonna be in the game. Who talk to get that? Me. Ringside. I was talking about that before even Turkey bought it. I was talking about all these different things to be in the game, and I was pitching them to Ash, and nobody never gave me. All I wanted was a T-shirt. But at this point, keep your T-shirt. He even promised me, he like literally promised me, and he said, "I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna scan you into the game." That, that ain't happening, and I know that's not gonna happen. I'm all right with that. And the reason why I'm talking, the way I'm talking, I'm gonna keep talking. I don't. A person they can't buy me off. EA tried it. EA took me on to see Mike Tyson in person. I did the I was there at his show, seeing all these boxes, all these stars. That was nice, but that doesn't bother me. Stuff like that don't bother me. And they had let me go to their studio in Canada. I was there. They was talking to me, giving me a show around and everything. They were showing me more stuff than they were showing the other people that was there. And they're like, because they was trying to groom me to be a developer or have a higher position than what I had. But my thing is, I can't stick to the code if I don't like something. You can't pull me in. But now I think about it, I should have faked it until I got into the industry, and I could change things around. But it's me being me. I can't, stay on that lion stuff. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, it's probably because I got YouTube. It's like I'm a stop. I stop, move, and then I move. Long as it still catch my voice. Like if it still catch my voice, I'm good. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, I don't think they got any in there. And I heard Jay Shep keep saying him and what's his name? Seth. I forget his name, and I hate butchering his name. But the community managers, Seth, whatever, CB, or so he's saying they're boxers, but I'm like, when I talk to Jay Shep, no hate on you. I'm not really hating on you or nothing. And I gotta tell the truth. I don't care how people feel. If it hurt your feelings, it hurt your feelings. I gotta be truthful because I know in the group that I got on Twitter, I have a group like it's probably like 10 people in there. And every time boxing matches come on, I never see Jay Shep in the conversations. I never see Jay Shep talk. Yeah, no real boxing fight conversations. He never really jump into the boxing conversations unless it's like a what'd you say? That's I guess that's what he called himself. Because every time I talk about the boxing up being in the studio, he keeps saying, "Well, you got me and I keep forgetting his name. You got me and him and the what? You, yeah, CB, yeah, CB. They got him and Jay Shep and keep saying that we're both. Yeah, exactly. Community manager. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's true too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like they like really pushing that out. Like, it's the craziest thing when they hire all these people that don't have the experience. And I think that's a deflection or excuse, because it might not even be that. It's just that they're slowing down what they want to do. Because when you ask stuff like that, why you put that out there? Why would a company put out that we hired people that's inexperienced? That's not professional to me. It looks bad on you. All that is, yeah. So I think that's a deflection. They just, yeah, that makes no sense. All right, let me read some more of these prompts. But no, what you was about to say? Facts. Was the restart designed to push out some mechanics in favor of arcade gameplay? How much of the current product is Raxzilla Vision, not Ash? What did communication? Why did communication shift from hype to corporate? To a corporate spin. What you think? Or did we talk about that? Why did why did communication shift from hype to corporate spin? To a corporate spin. That's what they're doing now. Everything is like a corporate. Yeah. It's a lot of things. Yeah. Nah, what it is, they're making money off of that. You get money. That's why they ain't deleting it. They they wanted to, but I would think that, hey, bump it. We just take that bullet, and nah, we just delete it. Cause that's what fans gonna always hold them up to, no matter what they say or try to convince us. That's crazy. Let me see. I got segment two: downplaying boxing credentials. Moderators and community managers downplay or dismiss my boxing background and accolades. We have boxing fans on the team gets us a PR cover. No, get used as a PR cover. But having fans isn't the same as having seasoned boxers influence gameplay. I have I have decades of involvement, fought amateur and pro, and spoken with countless developers. This isn't ego, it's about removing qualified voices from the room. Yeah, it's like they're moving the qualified voices from the room. When people talk about certain things, they don't. It's like they don't want them. Like when they push the boxers out. Um, let me do. They go to talking prompts. Just what we're gonna talk about. Why dismiss actual boxing expertise while elevating those with little to no combat sports dev background. Why did real boxing credentials stop mattering for a boxing game? Is SEI intentionally avoiding voices that might challenge their direction? What you think? Yes. Yeah. 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 But my thing is, if yeah, I think they if you look at the salary these guys get paid, you'll be like, no wonder nobody want to leave. They overpaying these guys. I looked up their how much they getting paid. I'm like, yo, you could have got two or three people. They always going on vacations. That right there to me is a red flag. You just started with a company and you going on 1 or 2 week vacations, and throughout the development, eh, you're going on vacation. EA never did that. I knew that for a fact because I used to always talk to developers. Their thing was, we got to make sure we get this game out first, then we take our vacations and stuff, unless there's emergencies. These they don't care about the game because they're not connected. They're not trying to connect themselves with it. It's crazy. It's like they getting vacation, paid this, paid that. I'm like, yo, they killing Ash Pockets. That's why we keep telling people the million copies that they sold, all the people Ash paying back, and the developers that disappears quick. Now he got two studios too. That disappears real quick. Now the DLC is what's really helping the studio, and you can't sell DLC if it's not what it's supposed to be. So that's not going to sell. What you think? Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what they be doing. That's a deflection tactic too. Yeah, they do that in the Discord a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I think they're gonna really that. You live in the hood, boy, everything magnified. But yeah, it's a lot of things that I think Turkey gonna get right, and I think he gonna his competitive side. It's gonna, even though I'm helping Nash, I'm gonna show him that he needed me with his game. What you think? Yeah, it's like he started saying we don't need this person, we don't need, because it sound like EA stuff. And the only thing about with EA, they had boxes there sometimes because they had Sugar Ray Leonard, they had Winky Wright, and they had Lennox Lewis. That's why Lennox Lewis is a heavy advocate for EA because they pay so well. Yeah, that's a good because I didn't really see a lot. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just we visually see them and stuff like that. It helps sell the game. Yeah, I think Sean Porter really wanted the game to do, but somebody made him fall back. He literally fell back because he was like, "I'm gonna get this game on going right," and you see he's silent now because yeah, yup, yeah, it showed that somebody was silencing him, and I was saying that I knew something because he was like, "Yeah, somebody was in the room telling Ash he can't say this, he can't say that." My thing is, man, this is my game. Shut up. That's what I would have said. But Ash not taking control of his game. He depending on, see, when I introduced Will to Ash, I didn't like literally, but I gave him the emails so they could like talk to each other. And I was telling Ash that Will, I told him that Will was because he had a background. Because Ash, they was like struggling. And I felt like, Dad, and my thing is, why did I pick Will instead of Brizzo, Brian Hayes? He's like with all the fight nights and stuff. The ball headed guy, he's a ball headed short guy. He did the MMA games. He kept asking EA, could we make another game? And I guess he got frustrated because he wanted to make another boxing game. And this thing was, we gotta we gotta really hit the ball on the head with this, because when he was talking to me, he's saying the story mode was going to be in part two because they already had a blueprint of what the story, Fight Night Champion 2 was going to be. He had it so that you could create a character and you could go through the story with it. That's how he was going to have it. And they was going to put more boxing mechanics in it. So EA felt, I guess they felt like that's going to be a conflict of the UFC game, because they always felt that they were conflict with each other, because even though they were gonna like the UFC was gonna come out, then the boxing game was gonna come out. But you gotta look at it this way: they're gonna keep dropping DLC, and that's gonna go into them when they release the boxing game. So they was gonna lose money, and they knew the boxing fans. It was a bigger, even though they keep saying it's a bigger MMA fan base, which is not true. It's a bigger boxing fan base, because a lot of people, you gotta look at this is what I keep telling people, because they keep thinking young kids play video games only. And then you got to realize they're older fans that play boxing games, and they love the sport. So that's that's what they weren't counting on. So they said we're gonna keep pushing certain things for teenagers and below. They weren't thinking about the adults, and that's crazy. Yeah, so exactly, that says a lot right there. When you had to build it from a scratch, that means you were taking will idea over your own idea. That's what it seemed like. It's like no matter. Yeah, that's when transparency should come out. They would have had more respect from the fans by saying that. But no, they keep saying no. It was always in unity. Yeah, it is. Manager, manager. It's just experience. Yeah, it's just experience. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my job. That's what everybody on the EA forums loved me because I knew how. Like even you had the jokers that like over the top and they like they're like causing trouble. I talk to them behind the scenes. I'd be like, "Yo, come on, man, don't get yourself banned. It's not even worth it. Just give feedback and stuff. If you frustrated, just say it in a way that developers will, take your input." And they love me. I didn't. I think like one or two people they just super hard that had the band. But other than that, I knew how to be a community manager. But I don't want that job for Steel City because the game is not what I signed up for, and all I'm gonna be doing is protecting them. Yup, facts. Yeah, yup, yup, yeah. Yup, and Steve was moving fast. Yeah, and Steve was moving fast. He was making things get done, and I'm like, yo, they ain't even give him like even in a job they give you a warning or tell you something. They just got rid of him. That right there shows you it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I talked to him. Yeah, I talked to him in a LinkedIn. He told me some stuff, but he said, "Don't I trust you, Poe. Don't tell nobody." So I'm not gonna tell nobody. He just said when he get ready. He said when he get ready, he gonna tell his story. He said, yeah, he said right now I guess it's like he in his feelings, so he don't really want to talk too much about it. Yeah, I'm like, dad, and they keep saying like whoever so-called replaced him because I think they got Jay Shep and Seth to replace him, but they're not really doing what Steve doing. Even though Jay said he's going through the feedback and all that, it's stuff that Steve said that made sense and it made you feel more better about what was going on. And he was and he was more honest about certain things. Yeah, with the F1 games and all that. Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking, what'd you say? Yeah. 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 No, yeah. Um, yeah. They saying they can't hear me on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah, they said no audio here. but I don't know how to fix the audio. I can see the dots moving, but it's like real low. I don't know how to turn this up anymore. That's crazy. Oh, you can hear? Mm. One of my old friends. What'd you say? Yeah, they can hear me, but I don't think they can hear the actual thing. Yeah, he's saying we can hear you on YouTube, but we can't hear your guests. Yeah, so yeah, 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 that's weird. I did re-upload it because I was trying because I could cut. You could I got this app that you could cut the verbal out, the words out of the thing, and you could add it in on something else. So I was trying to line it up to the YouTube video. Um, yeah, one of my friends, he asked me, he said, "Do me a solid, ask Steve why they removed Morrison's signature hooks. Steve don't work there no more. Country boy Steve don't work there no more. They fired him. Yeah, they got rid of him. So I gotta ask somebody else. Actually, I did ask them, and they ignored the question because I'm huge on. Yeah, Steve. He not really talking because I talked to him on LinkedIn. He's not really talking to anybody. He's trying to get him another job since he got fired. All right, let me try to get through these questions. Um, yeah, yeah. That's what I because it was saying that I could do both of them at the same time. So I'm wondering, what'd you say? I'm just broadcasting both of them off of my on PC. No, I'm just talking both of them at the same time. I don't know how it's syncing up because it's saying that I can. Uh, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Um, yeah, just got my regular background there in my room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was saying to myself, I say, how we skip from I remember because I did a quick show last week because nobody really showed up, so I did a quick show. So that's why we where we at now. Um, no, I don't know. Because I got I should have downloaded was it OBS or something like that, but I still don't know how to use that. I don't want to get that, download that because that would take up a lot of space, and then I don't know, exactly what I'm doing because I had it before. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, let me stop giving this. Let's stop giving them empty space because they're like, what are they talking about? Um, all right, experience hires. We was talking about that, but I didn't like really go more into depth with it. SEI is stacking the team with unexperienced developers over proven talent. Is this to save money or to avoid pushback on design choices? Remember, I said that the result is inconsistent systems, half finished mechanics, and questionable decisions. The talking prompts. Who's doing the hiring? And why prioritize inexperience? Exactly. How many on the team have zero boxing or sports sim history? Is this about control rather than quality? See, exactly. What you what you say? It literally goes with what we was talking about. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's crazy, but it's crazy. To, and yeah, I could say something about yeah, I could say that's the thing. What I keep telling people. That's why I say boxers should be in the studios because you got all these casual people making up their own things, not as a boxing fan. And my thing is, it's people like Floyd Mayweather. He had jab you to the stomach 3 or 4 times. It's up to you to stop him. But we don't have the mechanics. We don't have the proper mechanics or the proper defense. If he jab you to the stomach, because usually when somebody blocking themselves, they blocking their head, their stomach's still open. So that's what Floyd gonna jab you to the stomach. And Floyd, I seen him jab somebody to the stomach like 2 or 3 times. And that's your stupidity for letting them keep doing it. I'd have hit that joke with a right hand down, throw a right hand down, hit him with a short hook or uppercut. Most people say uppercut, but the game is not set up for you to, you know, you know, counter these gameplay mechanics that they added. Like people keep saying, "Oh, he keeps sliding across the ring." The sliding part, I don't know. I see about one or two people that I've seen in my life actually slide into a body uppercut. I mean body jab. But he's now the four in a row. Yeah, four in a row. If you got to reset, yeah, yeah. That's when a reset it should set up for them to reset because you throwing that many punches. Even though each jab should be a reset, it should be a slight delay, a slight, depending on the boxer. Because some boxers have quicker jabs than others. But at that position that you're throwing a body jab, it should be a little longer. Yeah. And it seemed like they had that. Didn't they have that in the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the arcade factor in it. And when they did the physics based blocking, that right there tell you where they was going at with the game. You literally took away physics based. That's crazy. They took it out the game. And you this far in the game development and you're gonna take physics based blocking out the game. That's crazy. Oh yeah, now we're gonna talk about old boy, the the head of game design, game director problem. The head of design, design game director has no sports or combat gaming history. His track record is in writing books, but book writing doesn't deliver the realism boxing fans want. Leadership without domain expertise risks design decisions disconnect from the sport. The talking prompts. Why is the top creative role filled by someone without the relative background? Does book writing experience translate into boxing sim design? How can fans trust the version without proving combat sports game leadership? I said version vision. Yeah. And the yeah. And the UI look garbage. It look trash. Like this is supposed to be a modern game, and your UI is looking like that. I'm like, come on now. The screen should be totally different. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, but you want to, because especially catch and stuff like that catch their attention. Because with 2K, when I first became a fan of 2K, with their presentation, what caught me, and that's what they always got the best presentation award. I think they had it for like 3 or 4 years in a row. So the presentation catch your attention and make you want to buy the game, make you want to play the game. Yeah, exactly. You picked that out too. He trying to push it on everybody, but when he say collaborate, that means because that's what a what's called will usually say in a business. He collaborating with the people below him. Yeah. So that means yeah, facts. Yeah, I forget who was the before him. They probably fired him because I know one guy I was talking to. What was it last week? He said they fired him. They let him go, and he was like sad. He's like he thought he was helping them make movement and stuff. I guess he was talking what they didn't want that company to be dealing with. And he had experience. I looked at his background. He had experience. They like got rid of him. I'm like, Dad. They got rid of him in April. No, not Lil Mac. And I don't think they keep saying Lil Mac moved on to work on his own game. And I don't think that was the case because Little Mac was adamant about putting tendencies and everything in it. It tells you a lot if he so-called quit or left and you didn't hire nobody up, or you not even they don't even have a post up for another AI person. That says a lot. It's like they keep exactly. Yeah. Yup. And you know what makes it bad? You know what makes it yeah, and that's crazy. And that's crazy. He used to be yeah, he used to be in the studio all the time. That's crazy. They pushed him out of the studio. He said he lived walking distance. And you know what makes it funny? Will making gameplay calls when he lives in America and the studios in the UK. That's crazy. That don't even make sense to me. You don't even see Will at the boxing matches. You still there? Oh, I thought you cut out or something. Yeah, he's like I'm like yeah. Let me read this next segment. Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. Let me read this one while you're looking. Why didn't SEI hire Poe? SEI claimed they weren't hiring outside the UK. Then they brought in Ty Grissom, Boxing Fanatical, Will Kinsler, Jay Shep, and more from the US. Meanwhile, I was passed over despite decades of experience, advocacy for realistic boxing games. Some hires had no dev background, just casual boxing fandom. Talking points. Why the UK only? Claim it claim if multiple US hires were made. Where were they avoiding someone who knows the sport too well? Why choose unqualified casual over boxing game experts? And that seemed like the big push. They're like they pushing people out. If they act like they know boxing, like they pushing them out. And my thing is, how's this game going to survive another month, 2 months? He talks. The one thing that I like when he come in there, he talks boxing, even though it's mostly UK boxers, but he talks boxing, and that right there, that like gives you a little confidence. And he said he was doing some motion caption and stuff like that. That still doesn't, I want real, I mean, professional boxers. I want boxing historians in there. It's a lot of. I literally took. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly. And you know what's crazy? Like what we was talking about before, they got Box Rec, they got they got that what's the other one? But they got all these companies and they're not using them correctly. For one, if you got Box Rec, them stats should look the stats and attributes should look better. So y'all not using them, y'all just using the name. So they using let me see, Box Rec and CompuBox. Everything should be on point. They just using the name. And to me, they're not using the name right within the game. It doesn't look professionally they don't look professionally placed in the game. Like what are y'all doing? Whoever and to me that's a development decision. What you was about to say? Oh, yeah. Ash up segment 6. Ash up beat decisions. If investors and publishers were the bottleneck, why did Ash buy them? I mean, why didn't Ash buy them out or renegotiate? He had community trust, momentum, and a unique product. The pivot to an EA style hybrid was not what the original backers supported. Exactly. Was Ash sidelined from his own project? Talking points. Was the NBA 2K of boxing line just marketing? Why not protect the original vision at all costs? Could early sales success have been used to regain control? What you think? That's a lot of to digest. Yup. Yes. I don't remember nobody really asking for that. Yeah, facts. And my thing is, why did Ash say he wanted? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but it's crazy because in a fighting game you can get knocked out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but my thing is they 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 keep complaining about stuff, but in a fighting game, I've seen plenty of fighting games. You get caught with a punch or a kick or whatever, and it kills your energy just like that. And that's technically what we have with the way they got it set up now. It's basically a fight. It's basically a fighting game. It's like an energy bar depleter. Like everything is based up. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and what I was the point I was trying to get at with Ash, he started out. He always was saying a realistic boxing game. He wanted to be the NBA 2K of boxing. You can't get rid of that because I made sure if they try to go and start deleting stuff, I made sure I got these things down. Ash said he wanted this to be the NBA 2K of boxing, but Ash let whoever hire all these EA developers. I think they got at least what 20 developers on the team that's from EA or they worked at EA at some point. That's crazy. And there's a lot, and from my research, there are a lot of developers that lost their job from 2K and other high power companies. And I'm pretty sure if they would have helped with this project, it would have helped them have some type of income, especially the way these guys that don't know nothing getting paid. Let me see. The lost source code and work in process myth. SCI acts like old builds, work in process codes, and assets are gone. Reality, studios always keep archives. Suggestion otherwise insults anyone who's been around game development. It insults them. Talking prompts. Why pretend restoring old build is impossible? Is this just to avoid returning to more sim accurate versions? Are they building? No. Are they hiding that the old mechanics were better for realism? Uh, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, it is a lot. It's crazy. They're like, it's so much that they keep telling us, they're feeding us like we supposed to accept it. And my thing is, we in the age of information. Go to Google, go to this one, go to all these different engines. You can find out that they're lying to us, and they expect us to. I know exactly why, because the first person they hired was aimbot. Aimbot is that's all he know is a Unity. So that's what they went with. And I think whoever else they had, because there was somebody, because there's somebody I sent them, another guy they never gave me credit for. I sent them a guy that had a lot of gaming background with combat sports and stuff like that. And I think he knew how to use both of them. And I think they got rid of him. But you aimbot, he's like literally like the head of, besides Will, he's like the head of the team because he like the one of the first developers they had. And he was still in school when they got him. He was learning on the go, but he was doing a lot of things right because you can see that in the alphas, the betas. You seen a lot of things that was being done right. So it's like they like watered it down. They don't even let, because I remember it was a time that all the developers used to talk to us. Even anybody used to stay in the Discord. Anybody used to talk to me in private in the DMs. Now they got it so you can't conversate with none of the developers. And I literally was talking to I forget his name because he got that the CHL whatever, you know, in the Discord, the developer, it's a babysit at the end of that name. He we were talking. So I used to talk to a lot of these developers, but now they don't communicate with them. Don't say nothing to these people, these peasants in the Discord. Yeah, dang. Aaron Jones is trying to join. Why you say it like that? I'm gonna send another code to you. Yeah, finish what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's not really that cheap. I think, yeah, I think it is because they get a percentage off of your game. Is a continue percent. Yeah, I forgot his name. I think that the guy that left, I think it was really him that they got rid of. I don't think he left. I think they got rid of him because the pay is looking good. So it's not I left because of the pay. I don't think it's that at all. Oh, we got a lot of people. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know. It seems like it's like right there. It's like I don't if they don't put nothing out like substantial, I can't see it going another 2 months. I really can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As they said it, they yeah they did. Said this going because that was the whole thing with them upgrading the game. It was never going to be a part two or part three. It was always going to be constantly upgraded. So they was going to have seasons. And what happened to them seasons? We're 5 years in. What happened to the seasons? We're not even on season one, are we? That's gonna be yeah. I don't know. I told you I got a. They offered me a free copy. I didn't want it, so I don't know. Yeah, EA offered to give me a free copy because I was senior moderator and stuff. I said nah, I don't want it. That's okay. So I'll be the first one to say I never played it. All I did was watch videos. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, how can you be? Because people keep telling me, how can you be so critical of a game if you didn't play it? I'm watching the game. It's like me watching a boxing match and people saying, how can you be so critical of a boxing match? You're not boxing. I boxed. I'm watching the fight. Oh, sweat. Love see Shorty on YouTube. I mean, yeah, on YouTube. Love see Shorty on YouTube. You don't know who Love see Shorty is? Bloody Knuckles. Dad. I thought everybody knew about Bloody Knuckles boxing game. Yeah, he's the creator of it. And yeah, yeah. And that's what what's column is. It's not a complete game. The game is really they literally keep saying it's still in technically still in early access. That's crazy. A $70 game still in early access. That makes no sense whatsoever. We bought that. Well, I did because I keep saying I didn't buy it, but I bought 3 copies to give away, and I hope nobody come for me. Like, man, you gave me this. Yeah, so my thing is, because I bought 3 copies, support the game, and plus I don't want nobody to feel like I owe them anything. Limitations for what? Yeah, I gotta this that's something I should have been doing my research on, because I'm doing my my TikTok. I'm doing that live, so this is going good. I was gonna do a because TikTok you could do like we're doing right now, but I didn't want to hear like two voices trying to like echo and trying to. I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah. All right. Since you're doing that, I'm gonna read the leafy. Oh, somebody trying to get in. Let me see who this is. Aaron. What's up, my guy? Aaron. Yeah. No much. We just. Oh, I'm going through these because you got the script right that I sent you. Yeah, I'm trying to go through some of those, and we talking about just things that's been going on in the community that um they trying to feed us the bull. No, he was here earlier. He said he might be able to get back in here before the end of the show. And yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was telling him literally before he got banned. I say, Leafy, you pushing it too much. And he was saying, I forgot exactly what he was like really saying it about. If you could remember, do you remember what he said to AJ? Hiring, the hiring. Yes, yeah. You tell him you speaking true. Yeah, I think we seeing. Yeah, exactly. I think it's bull. They trying to smoke screen us. They trying to keep us off of poking around, basically. Yeah, that's crazy. I never understood that. Oh, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they set it up like that, they're not hiring. They don't have a. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get at. Cause like even with EA, they had to go through Amazon. They got a better system set up. And what's called? I know Ash is not going to do it because I think the money. What you saying? Yeah, both. To me, it's both. It's possible, definitely. Yeah, it's the money. Yeah, but this what I'm gonna say. The financial is a little shaky because they got to pay all these developers. They pay them real good. So if they get some of these people getting like a half a quarter million or half a million a year, so that adds up when you got a team of 70 people. So you look at that, then you got to look at the people they're paying back. They're paying the investors back. To me, I don't know how they getting paid, but they getting paid. They making money. I looked at I seen I seen for yeah, but still to me that's a lot of money. Just say everybody making $170,000 a year. That's you got 70 people plus you trying to hire more. Them Unity developers gonna cost more than them Unity. I know that for a fact. I hope not. I hope not. Because I can't see them if that's what they, unless they have skills for both of them. They're not going to be able to go to Unity if they don't have the skill for it. I mean, yeah. No, it's it. Yeah, I think you read an old thing because I was reading that too. Then when I looked again, it said it could take like a year or a couple of months depending on how the size of the team. That right there, like that ain't a lot. So what are y'all doing? But 70 is big for an indie company. That's why I say it's a double A. And they're not an indie company, they're a double A company. No matter how they try to reword it, it's not a indie company. Because if you look it up, 70 people and the money that they're making, they're a double A or triple A company. So they could pick those two. It's got to be a double A. It can't be no indie company because they don't line up with what an indie company is. They made too much money. So you think they're gonna do it from scratch? Yeah, yeah. It could be free. It's just that they don't have people that's qualified. And yeah, team size. Team size mean a lot. 12 years. The competency of this team, the competency of this team, and they got people that don't know nothing about combat sports, it's gonna be a long time. It's like they said they learning on the job. That's crazy. Probably 2.5 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they really do. And I was talking, yeah, but I was talking to a 2K, somebody from 2K. I talked to a couple of people from 2K and EA, and they said this company is burying themselves. They said we was all amazed when they saw that video. Their developers, when they saw that video, they knew it wasn't a CGI. They said when we saw that, we said, "Oh man, we're about to start making boxing games again." Then it started dwindling down to what it is now. That right there, like, yo, you messed it up for all of us with what y'all doing, the way they handling stuff. Yeah, yeah. They've been doing that for years. They've been doing that for years. What'd you say? That's what I was intended for. Yeah. 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 That's a good question. It got to be some type of reach to it. Nah, that don't supposed to work. Yeah. Nope. Nope. You don't have the room for it. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't have the room for it. That's the gameplay guy. They don't have no boxing consultant. No matter what is being said in the Discord, they don't have no boxing consultant in the studio because that would never got by. It wouldn't got by me. When they be saying, "Oh, we got," I'm a boxer. I mean, I was a boxer. Nah, still not enough room. Cause you even see when Floyd do it, he steps in. He like literally leaning in. And if you were good enough, you could catch him, but he leans in when he throw his body shot. Sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they don't none of that nothing makes sense in it. Even the traits don't make sense in the game. No more. They did at one point. Now they don't make sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because people saying they don't want the buzz states and all that. That's part of the yeah, that's crazy. I don't like that. You should be able to turn it off, really. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, no, because yeah, that too. See these things like when you got the boxes in the like stun states. I heard they don't still have stun states in the game that much. If you get stunned, that's a vulnerability. You know, you get no. The only way that it should be connected to the stamina bar should be more connected to your well, your stamina in a way, but not the way they got it. That's I messed up. It shouldn't be set with the stamina the way it is now, because boxers to me in the game lose their stamina too quickly. You can't throw a nice combination without getting your stamina, down. Because if you watch a real box, because my thing is, if you don't even know boxing, you could look at boxing videos and see that boxers throwing 6, 7 punches or more in a round, and they're not tired. Yeah, that's crazy. That makes no sense whatsoever. And that wasn't in the earlier games. You seeing more combinations, more movement and stuff, and it felt better to me. Yeah, that's a counter. That's yeah, yeah, more so. It could be programmed. It's different. Yeah, it can be programmed. When they keep telling us that things can't be put in the game, I'm guaranteed you go on Google or look it up, it can be programmed in the game. I asked developers all these questions, and they said, yeah, that could be done. It's up to the developer in the studio. Everything that they said, we can't use the developers telling me we can't use the same excuses we were using 20 or 30 years ago. For one, we got AI. AI gonna tell you everything that you could do, what can be done. I know people hate when you talk about AI, but AI could tell you exactly what can be done and what can't be done. It's up to you if you can implement it. Call them out. Call them out. No, I'm playing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Both, all that, all that, all that, all that. Yeah, yup. That's it. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, yeah, very fatigued. See, exactly. See what I'm talking about. See all the punches Foreman was throwing. Tired. Yeah, 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 that's crazy. And that's when they gotta bring these people. Even when they start on the Unity version of it, they gotta have boxers in the studio. 2K, I keep saying that. FIFA, all of them got the athletes in the studio. Boxing is the only thing that doesn't have athletes or even having boxers saying anything. Do you ever see? Do you ever see when they go to these events and the boxers playing the game? Look at their facial expressions. Did you ever look at their facial expressions? But he wasn't impressed with what he saw. He just happy seeing his character. But other than that, he wasn't impressed. Old games, boxers was impressed with the game because they were in the game. Now we're in the age where boxers looking for more with the technology. That don't look like me. I just see my name and a character that look similar to me, like Tommy Morrison. Tommy Morrison doesn't look like Tommy Morrison to me, and he doesn't have the punches Tommy Morrison used. Leafy back. Leafy. Dad, you on the camera again. Dad gone. Let me check my pickets. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Arcade. That's the arcade aspect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they can throw back to back. Yeah, because counter punches, it's on you and your opponent. Because if he's open for something, you constantly see is open for it, and you're capable, you should be able to throw the punch to counter it. Yeah. That if I'm being honest, I say about 10. Could be a little bit over that. Ooh. Yeah. See. Now we talking about that's variables. That's a variable. Styles and variable. I don't know. I'll say that Joker coming forward because to me, if you coming forward, you right there for a counter. And if I got the stamina, I'm gonna be hitting you all day with them counters, especially if you got them openers. So I'm gonna say it's like in the 20s, not back to back, but in the 20s. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's that. See, that's the arcade part of it, and that goes to say that the defensive measures is not there too. Because to me, a boxer, if he get hit with one or two punches, counters, his defense should up with his IQ should automatically like, oh, this joke he catch me with that. Let me put my hands up. That should literally just happen unless he's tired and then like the second half of the fight, or he don't tire himself early in the fight, then you know his hands down, you gonna catch him with the counters. But what you saying? Yeah, no parry. That's and you could no, I think somebody did it on their own. They like whatever they was doing with the jab or whatever, it made it seem like it was a parry, but it wasn't in there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, facts. Yeah, they be trying to tell me I'm gatekeeping, but yeah, I'm gatekeeping with certain things. Yeah, yeah. It should be a balanced system, and it's you shouldn't be able to throw punches accurately when you leaning back like that. They shouldn't have the same sting. Exactly. Yeah, for the balance to make it look like you're off balance. Yeah, that's for ropes. It should be for the ropes. Yeah, like you on the ropes. It look like you're supposed to be on the rope. Yeah, it looked like something definitely that should have been for being on the ropes. It should be you lean back the way they be leaning. You should be falling backwards or off balance. And yeah, yeah, both. They're stumbling both directions, and they didn't want to work on it. That's yeah, that's their model. But their thing is it's giving us a problem. Let's leave it alone. They didn't even keep working on it. They moved on to something else. Yeah, yeah, it did. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's a nuance. I think it's more of the boxing science. You can literally say it's a nuance in a way, but no, it's more dealing with boxing science. Because you gotta look at people like Mike Tyson. Sometimes Mike Tyson just be throwing just to be throwing and knocking jokers out. So yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Uh, Yeah. No, I haven't. Yeah. 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 Let me get. Yeah. But that still should be boxer based because What'd you say? It did mute. I'm muted. How is that even possible? Oh, that's y'all can hear me? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wanna get through these questions real quick because I we've been on like 3 hours. God dog. Yeah, been on 3 hours and I ain't even get through this script yet. Um, all right, segment nine. The AI developer problem and publisher investor mindset. SEI removed their AI developer and never replaced them. AI is the brain of a boxing game. Without it, there is no realism and tendencies, decisions making, or style. Investors and publishers still think arcade games sell better. They're stuck in 20 or 30 years ago in the past. DLC won't sell if the base game lacks authentic mechanics. And here's the talking prompts. Why no AI developer replacement? Do decision makers even want a simboxing game? Who's really calling the shots? Is transparency a smokescreen? What y'all think? Yeah, they fired. They said he left. They fired him, but they didn't replace him. Yeah, yeah, and it makes brings more fans in. And they can't say they can't do it because it's AI technology that if the AI looks at the a video footage of a fight, it actually replicates that into a character. Yeah, yeah, and they saying yeah, and they're saying the AI doesn't actually. I mean, it doesn't take away from real boxers like boxer control. You can actually still use certain things for the boxer, the control boxer. It literally, like if he not like in real life does certain things, it's not gonna like really push for the character to do that to keep it as realistic as possible. Like, what'd you say? Oh no. Yeah, it seemed like it, and that's crazy. Yeah. All right. Now I'm segment 10. I want to talk about what's possible versus what's we're getting. If the big dogs made a boxing game, EA Sports, big budget, realism possible. but gamers doubt they're going sim. Could deliver dynamic career, true stamina damage, official belts. I don't know. 2K, deep career, promoter mode in history with a living boxing world. Konami, victorious boxers, best footwork animations in the genre. Modernized for motion matching animations and style realism. Capcom, esports ready, controls and precision. Sega, RGG Studio, story driven career with gym building and side content. Rockstar Games, open world boxing drama from underground fights to world titles. Past games in today's tech. Fight Night Champion, 4K, race tracing arenas, physics-based damage, Victoria boxing, perfect movement, stamina realism, hybrid anime realistic visuals. Knockout Kings, huge roster, era specific presentation, modern modes that could be delivered, full career modes, promoter mode, legacy mode, esports circuit, cinematic story mode, historic rivalries, amateur circuit, gym builder, community creation suite. So, what y'all think about what I just read? Yeah, yeah, it's a what if. And what do they bring to the table if they were to make a boxing game? Yes. What'd you say? No, no. Each one of them had their strengths and what the game would look like if they made it in today's with today's technology and everything that they learned over the years. What do you mean by metaverse? Oh yeah, oh yeah. But but to be honest, if you looked at the first videos that that Undisputed put out, ESBC, remember the boxers walking around in the gym? That was as mentality. That's what he wanted. But somebody must have told him, nah, that's gonna take too much to do. That's exactly what he wanted. Yeah. Because I remember Westcom had something similar to that PlayStation Home. They couldn't keep up with that. There's too much going on. But yeah, as he was very ambitious, but somebody knocked down all his ideas. Nah, that ain't gonna be possible. Yeah, Yup. Yeah. And yeah, and it sound like that's what Ash actually was planning. But it's like whatever he said didn't matter. Like who somebody else just bogart what Ash had planned. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Because that's what happened with 2K, because 2K was known for being a simulation, like they were striving for simulation. And then they start adding all these card games and stuff. And I be telling people you can't complain if you keep buying. A lot of people keep buying it. If you stop buying, they will not do it. It messes up their whole setup. Not 70. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. But like they keep buying it. My thing is if they all just do a boycott and say we're not buying no more, they don't got no choice but to stop. What'd you say? Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. And my thing, I was trying like early, like when Ash first started making the game, I was trying to get them to Tops. Tops is the card making game. I was getting trying to get them to team up with them, but not for the same thing that 2K and these other games are doing, just to have as collector items in the game. Like you do a certain thing and you get a card pack or cards. And the fans like feel like they want it to, like I want to get digital cards. They could do that like on their own, but that has nothing to do with the game. That would have been a great idea. But I'm like, what'd you say? Yeah, but I don't. To me, like, yeah. And my thing is, if you're making a bigger team or something like that, some people can actually see that as all right, you building your team, but you doing it to be a money grab or being greedy. That's something totally different. What'd you say? Victorious boxers? Yeah, yeah, uh huh, but it has a lot of real, yeah, but it has a lot of realistic. It has a lot of realistic things in it. It's just that the anime things throw a lot of people off. Yeah, but the knockouts they felt more knockouts felt more realistic than what we got now. The knockdowns, knockouts, everything. You get knocked down wherever you get knocked down. That's where the referee count at. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. They can't get knockdowns right, and yeah, that's crazy. Me neither. Yeah, yeah, Yep. 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 Exactly. Yep. Yeah. That's- Yo, yeah, yeah. There's CB. I think he's been there like about 8 or 10 months, something like that. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, that's fact. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I keep hearing people say the block that bothers me. It's many blocks, so but it's like they're focusing on one style of blocking. And even with when I be talking to people, they keep talking about the manual blocking and all that. That helps you, create your own blocking style. But it's what are they gonna really give us? Yeah, that's what I say. That's exact. Yeah, damn, why? Why? What the heck happened? So that means it was bored. People got bored and they start playing it to get it up to the three. Come. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to cheat on a PC. That I knew that was going to happen to me. If you can mod a game on a PC, know you could be able to make it so you could cheat. Like with PlayStation, you can't do all that craziness. What'd you say? What? because they're not. They're not. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I know everybody gonna be hoping they answer it in the table, the round table, which I doubt. I think we have better round tables than them. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Man, I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk about I don't even want, oh man. He getting checked. He getting a check. He getting, yeah. Yup. Yup. He ain't the same Boz Fanatical. About 2 years ago? He was better advocate for us, but now since he got a little bit of that SCI money, nah, man. Yeah, that's my boy, but nah, man. Yeah, even showbiz changed. I said, what happened? Yeah, but he wasn't saying it for the. But he not saying it for the same reasons we're saying it. I didn't hear him say that because he's saying you shouldn't have to sit down and think in a boxing game. It's a boxing game. You're a so-called boxing analyst. He said you should be having fun. You shouldn't have to think about. I'm like, what are you talking about? You never talk like that. Who throwing a check at you? Somebody saying they're from the Discord, but they're not saying their name. So I'm guessing it's a mod or a dev. Oh yeah, yeah, but yeah, I ain't feeling good earlier. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying with because they trying to escape from the live round table. They making a billion excuses. And I keep telling them I did live EA is worse than the Discord. This Discord is child's play compared to EA. And they have more fans. So when I was doing my live round tables, when I was talking to the developers, straight up talking to the developers on my live roundtables. So they weren't giving them no problems. They want nothing major. So y'all automatically, you know what it is? They scared the beast gonna show up and nobody can mute them. I really think that's what it is. I think they scared beast gonna pop up and he gonna mess up everything. And I'm like, come on, y'all serious? Because when they said, and I'm laughing because I got y'all talking to everybody in the Discord like they children and they don't know no better. And then when I'm telling them, you saying, well, Poe, it's not the same thing. It is the same thing. And y'all keep talking about y'all need all these moderators and stuff. You got moderators in the Discord. All it need is 3 moderators. Not even that, two. When people start getting out of the not saying the right things, ban them. If they like cursing or being disrespectful, that ban them. You don't need like a whole team or army to be moderators for a live chat or a live round table. That don't make no sense. They just want to be able to script everything. If everything's scripted, they could say, well, we're gonna do this and say this or say that. That's what they're trying to do. Exactly. Me too. Yeah. I'll be what's going supposed to be on there? But you know why I think he came out? Because the beast, he has a petition out. and it's starting to gain ground. And after they get a certain amount of votes, yeah, when they get a certain amount of votes, it goes to like Ash, because he got Ash down as the recipient. So it goes to Ash. So I know Ash probably is like, oh, Will, you got to get in there and say something on our behalf. And that, and every time he make a video, he get more and more people. That mug get 100 petition people. It's a ball game. Yeah, he knows. He know exactly. Oh, guess who here? Love C Shorty here. Love C Shorty here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Facts. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Facts. And it just proved that how much control he has. He tried like he doesn't have control, but he does. Me. Cause man, I'm talked about boxing a lot, and I was telling Ash, see, that's the another thing I'm gonna keep bringing it up. They never give me credit for anything. That's one thing I don't want to get credit for. But I was telling Ash, I said, I was saying, Ash, this guy he used to work for EA, and he's not. I don't think he was working or he was on vacation or whatever. And I said you should, bring him on board because he has experience, and you should bring him on. I say he know a lot about boxing. He watched a lot of fights and stuff. Ah, boy, why did I do that? He don't even mention me. He don't even like support. Like Poe looked out for me. Now I'm gonna look out for Poe. Don't do, he doesn't do that. That right there, like, really makes me like, yo, what's going on? Even Ash know that I hooked him up. I'm like, Dad, gone. What you say? Yeah, because if you watch the video of me when I was sparring Sergio Mora, he was right there on the ring apron looking at us sparring. So yeah, it's a video out. Community Day, fight night round for Community Day. Yeah, I sparred Sergio Mora. They was trying to get me to spar Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley said, heck no. Shane Mosley remembered me when I was boxing because he fought a guy in my gym. He knew how I bring it. I, I was like, you who's in the you don't? Yeah, it's me, Love Seat, it's AAJ Pax, it's Aram, and it's Leafy. That's it right now. Yeah. Why you ask? Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Aram got booted some type of way. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna oh, okay. I'm gonna do my YouTube on my tablet. I just did my what's calling on my tablet. I did my TikTok, but I think it'll serve better to do my YouTube on my tablet. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about doing this. I still got my Zoom too. Yeah, I was trying to. He cut me off before I started hitting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I was super passionate. I was too passionate. If you ask EA, I used to be. I'm like, yo, why y'all not asking this manager? Why you not asking? Because when I was helping round for round, we had like over 100 boxes, and I was talking to the managers. And the guy's like, "Are you the game developer? Are you the owner of the game?" I said, "No." He said, "Dad," he said, "You talk like you own the game." I said, "No, I just have passion." He trying to get. Yeah, I think so too. But they not gonna do that. They think I'm too rogue. They think I'm too rogue. Like when yeah, like Gub keeps saying I should be the community manager. I should apply for it. You setting me up. Then I can't say what I want to say. Yeah, but they ain't gonna do that. You trying to make Beast fight me, huh? I know. Yeah, yes. Uh, but how many people? I don't know how I got it set up. I thought I had it set up to have more than four things up here. Uh, okay. Give me a second, I'll be back. Do the raise hand icon. Press that and see does that make mean anything. Alright. Let me see. Oh yeah, you did it. I thought that was low C shorty. Yeah, I don't know. This what's calm is worries me a lot. The round table. Like, what is they really going to talk about that's going to bring the game back to life? Nothing. Yeah, playable. Yep. Yo. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And they use the word as a deflection, like oh, we giving y'all transparency. Y'all tell us a couple of truths and a whole bunch of lies. Yep. They really are. And I wonder who idea was it to tell us that they got hires that don't know anything about boxing or game development. That's a deflection. That's a yeah. That's bannable. Yeah, that's somebody, and that's whoever said that should have got banned from their own studio. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I was saying because when you go on LinkedIn, there are hundreds and hundreds of people that have been let go from companies. Why you can't get these people? A lot of them are veterans, and a lot of them because they don't want to stay out of work, so they probably you can negotiate a good price to get them. But they grabbing everybody from their grandma backyard, their friend backyard, and from the supermarket. It makes no sense. Yeah, we still here. He must have got disconnected or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's their end game. Like, what is they planning on doing? Because a lot of things they're saying is not adding up. It really is not adding up. Yeah, you can still hear. It might be trying to kick us. It might be like, man, y'all been on here. Yeah, I can see everything. I can see everything. It might be. It might be telling y'all, man, y'all been on here almost 5 hours. It's time for y'all to go. Yeah. Whoever gets 14 saying, yeah, gets 14 saying that he got a network error. I'm thinking that's yeah, I'm thinking that's because we've been on here like way longer than what I had. I thought we was gonna be on here for an hour and 15 minutes. We went 4 hours. Yeah, everybody came late. Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm gonna say a couple of more things, and I'm about to bounce because I gotta go take my walk. Hopefully, I might get the courage to start running again. Yeah. So I was gonna do these questions that people sent to me, but I'll do that in a later video for my I'll do it. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I don't even want to read that. I'm gonna do the mic drop that I had set up. Boxers and fans, no more. It's just a game. Boxers past and present, it's time to speak up. Too often we hear it's just a game as an excuse for watered down, inaccurate portrayals, but a boxing video game isn't just a game. For millions of people, it's their first and maybe only introduction to the sport. And if that game misrepresents boxing, then it misrepresents you. If you're Muhammad Ali, your footwork and ring generalship should be exact. If you're Mike Tyson, your peekaboo style and explosive hooks should look like Tyson, not generic brawlers. If you're Mayweather, your shoulder roll and defensive counters need to be on point. If you're Lomachenko, your angles and pivots should be yours, not reskins for someone else moves. If you're Katie Taylor, Clarissa Shields, or Amanda Serrano, your craft deserves the same depth and detail as any male champion. Silent lets Silence lets developers cut corners and hide behind nobody asks for it. Well, we're asking, and not just fans, boxers and fans together are unstoppable. Rapid fire demands, authentic tendencies, no generic patterns, signature styles, and movement done to the smallest detail. Realistic mechanics, clinch, pivots, inside fighting, full time referees, accurate weight scaling, deep, customizable boxing creation, style specific power punches, smart adaptive AI, transparent roadmaps, publishers and investors listening to fans. Alicia Baumgartner was very outspoken. Boxers, this is your legacy. Fans, this is our sport. Together we demand realism and we won't stop until we get it because boxers is bigger than any one game and it deserves the truth. In closing, the boxing gaming community isn't a naive as some of SEI think. We've been here long before the game. We'll be here long after. And we know when we're being fed half truths. You can water down mechanics, you can spin words, but you can't erase what we've seen, played, and believe in. The truth is in the code, and no matter what they tell you, the code is still there. Facts. Now let me. Now I got to talk to Love C Shorty. You get hit us up in the text because you can't get on the Westcom code. Like when you use code for something, it never goes away. Can you confirm that? Like any code that you use is still there, no matter what version of the game you made or how long down the line you make the game. Because they keep like Will Kinsley was saying it like the code from the ESPC is no longer there. I'm thinking that's what they're gonna use for the Unreal Engine version of the game. The code for the ESPC version that we saw. I guess Love C Shorty can't hear me no more. But any of y'all got any parting things to say that y'all want to leave off with? I'm about to go do my exercise. I don't think because this is a thing of no matter what they have investors, so all that went out the window. That excuse goes out the window. You got investors that would have invested in you to make sure you get the game so they could get money from it. So I don't, yeah. So yeah, exactly. So that's an excuse. So I think it more has to do with aimbot. He's more proficient with Unity, and he was the head coder in the game. So I guess he did what was comfortable to him. I don't think he wanted to relearn another engine, which I think that's what oh, I forgot. That's whoever it was is one of the he was a community manager. Oh, he might have been the developer that left. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I think he left because we don't see him no more. Yeah, I see like two developers that's there that I sent to them, and they like high veterans. They are veterans, so I'm like when they keep talking about these people that don't know development, I think that's a smoke screen because they was too willing to tell us that. No company in their right mind would have said that, especially how bad this game is doing. Yeah, so about to get my workout in. So any of you guys got any parting things y'all want to say before I log out? All right, all right, all right. So to the next show. Hope y'all show up. Yeah. And thanks to everybody that's listening. And I appreciate you, Love C Shorty. All right, y'all. One. All right, let me end this stream. I appreciate everybody that showed up. All right, I'm gonna try to do when I edit, I'm trying to do what we was talking about on the that what we was talking about on talk show. I'm gonna try to do it for this. Or I could just do the whole video for talk show and y'all could just I could just put it over here. I appreciate y'all for coming and you know I'm about to go do my workout and talk to y'all the next show. And I'm gonna try to do my YouTube off of my pad, and that's guaranteed y'all can hear everything that's going on. All right, talk to y'all later. Peace.